I'm just handling this.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to BIOMUTANT.
I'll go with hard. Hopefully that's not a mistake.
Encode your DNA.
What? Make a character? Yes. I'm thinking Primal or Murgle. Oh, they have different stats too, okay. There's a higher critical chance. Wait. No. I mean... No, stop. The main stats that I'm interested in would be strength, vitality, and agility. This one has a higher strength value, but it takes down 2 of the other stats. So I think... I'm thinking maybe him. Just because he's got higher loot chance. I just don't know how much that's going to affect anything. I mean, he was one of the ones I was thinking about picking anyways between him and him. So yeah, I think we're going to go with him. Find your characters.
Define your genetic structure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he looks so sad. I think... Honestly, I'm thinking a mix of strength and agility.
Encode your DNA.
God dang it.
Define your genetic structure.
And when I say a mix, I mean a full-on mix. Strength and agility are the two stats I want to care the most about. Actually, vitality too. Wait. Why does this agility and vitality start going down when I go that way? Alright, then just a full-on mix. I want 60-50. Them chompers, though. I'm assuming I'll be able to mess with my stats later as well. Like, let's see, vitality. Finds your amount of health and the energy cost of dodging. I wonder if that means this game's gonna play kind of like Dark Souls. Kind of health you have, this value. Bluff. Kind of figured. Strength adds to your melee damage, the higher strength. Which key energy you have, how fast your key energy regenerates, as well as the amount of... I think I'm good with that. Oh wait, no, okay, so hitting random changes
your genetic structure.
Changes what your guy looks like. I think we're gonna leave him at 60-50.
Choose a genetic resilience.
I don't know how common any of these are is the issue. Honestly, I feel like an even amount for all of them is how I'll play, because I don't know exactly what I'm going to run into the most.
Choose your first style.
First style? Kind of like that one. Yeah.
Pick your main color.
I like a nice grayish.
Choose your detail color.
Hmm. Sure. Why not?
Pick a command mercenary.
A what? Okay.
Mercenary.
Melee dual wield skill. Equip 2 different one-handed melee weapons to dual wield. I like both of those.
Deadeye. Commando. Psy-freak.
Oh?
Saboteur.
Oh? Dodge energy cost is reduced by... Okay.
Sentinel.
Okay, so he's like a tank. I'm going mercenary. Melee weapon attacks inflict 10% more damage. And dual wield, yeah.
Mercenary chosen.
Yeah. Let's go.
Sounds good. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads, choosing a path in life. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through every...
Allow me to introduce myself.
Strength and power.
I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance.
I'm one with
I
darkness.
can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same. With the difference being I'm the better half.
He's got a point.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
The best end is the one you decide yourself. And it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Yeah. You show him.
Guess left can be right, sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget?
I chose to forget.
Turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Alt. Okay. That needs to be control.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Okay, so he basically just blocks you. Swings it so you can't actually hit him anymore. Okay.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The Predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the Tree of Life started to die.
The camera towards an enemy to target them with ranged attacks. Reload your weapon, press R. In order to key energy, you'll be unable to perform these. Your key regenerates both in and out of combat.
Flash the slash. Goodbye. That's going to leave a mark.
Okay. Do I loot them? I want to say these are the same two weapons, and they're the two weapons that I have equipped right now. Just change equipment and weapons, okay? Circle icon represent part of the body that can be geared up with equipment found or bought from vendors. Favorites can be saved in the outfits menu. Scrap highlight, okay. I guess I'll just sort it by recent so I can just see everything from the beginning. Okay. Actually, I should probably take a look at the character menu as well. Or somewhat dark. Okay, so let's see. Aura and psi powers. These choices and interactions can award you with PSI points that you can use to unlock powers. Psionic totems. Okay. I guess for now we're just gonna keep going. See where that leads. Electric module? Select it through the consumable quick menu. Medical bag. Health doesn't automatically regenerate in combat. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're just trusting a pill bottle we found in the toilet. Okay.
Not the easiest way to get up. The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Ow.
Watch it.
Ow.
Now that's a flesh wound.
Ow.
Hack and slash. You're half dead.
Alright.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. Neutralized. Made it count. Right in the face.
Oh, okay. Alright. Can I loot them? What are you? Oh, more energy. I killed the other guy over here, didn't I? Oh well. Ouch.
You're harmed.
Can I not? Okay, I guess I can't parry the big guy. So I'm guessing it's only like maybe small enemies. Which would have been helpful to know before I tried to parry him 3 times. Oh well. It's a learning experience. Ow.
You might want to fall back.
Hmm.
Close encounter. You're hurt bad.
Alright, that was close. What is that? Gear. Inventory, okay. Okay, so it's a consumable. Alright. No.
Personal. It's becoming terminal. Itchy trigger finger.
Ow. Defeating enemies and completing quests will give you XP. Yeah. It's one of your attributes by 10. You'll also get 1 point that you can use to unlock skills. Okay. So it seems kind of like big guys are just meant to be fought with a gun. Sure. Where'd I murder the other boy at? Oh, he was the other boy. Alright, let's level up.
All that exercise helps.
And upgrade points when leveling up. These can be used to acquire new special attacks and perks. Sure. Was it not? Maybe I have to actually have an enemy in front of me.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Am I always dual wielding? Oh, you know what? I don't think I am. I don't think I have another sword. I don't know. Says I have two different swords. Okay, yeah, I got two different swords. I see it now. Alright.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
Oh.
Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Yeah, so this is basically still the tutorial. They're just teaching you about all the enemies and stuff.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. That's sure to be useful. Chop it up.
Dang it, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Can I loot these guys too? Okay, so it seems like wildlife can't be looted. There's a box over there.
Seems strong enough. Hmm. Think I have an idea of how to get over there? Okay, yeah. Can you climb? Thank you. No. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom.
It also said I got
But
something
was it too late?
before I left that
It
I
is
probably
only
should have
from
looked
the
into.
flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
So let's go check that out after I finish pouring this glass of water. Alright, no. Gear? Mutations, okay. Mutations lab to unlock PSI powers, biogenetics, and to upgrade your resistances. Okay, and you do it with bio points. Mouth, press the input. You have bound the ability to while facing an enemy. This will affect any small humanoid enemy hit, while infected enemies will attack their allies instead of you. Okay. I feel like that's good for, like, spew toxic slash in the direction you are facing, inflicting damage to all enemies hit. I feel like that one's good for, like, if you're fighting a boss in the... to help deal with the, So and these buttons will be E, Alt, right click and space. Okay. Honestly, I feel like blink would be pretty cool. I won't use any on these yet because I don't know. Okay, so I have some biogenetics. I don't think I'm gonna get any of them yet. I think I'll wait. Found a puzzle. These are scattered around the world. Some open new paths. Others feature different rewards. To switch node W and S. Okay. To rotate the node Q and E. Okay. The number of rotations you have left, the higher your intellect, the more moves you have. Each node has a certain position it must rotate into. Complete the puzzle running out of moves. Or that may have consequences. Rotate each of the nodes so that the colors match.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Okay.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake.
Oh, yeah.
They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
I'm just curious about something now. Is there anything else in this room? No.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door.
It's never a good thing. Go investigate.
A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Whew.
There you go.
So in other words, amping my intelligence is going to help me in that matter. Airstrike performing, perfectly countering an enemy, stun them, stun it. Yes, I'm well aware I've done that
The
already.
wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
I don't want the wheeled one. For a move called Unstoppable Pig, it really got stopped pretty easily. For a guy getting jumped in a wheelchair with a gun, you really haven't shot that much. Rude?
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
I need to get my loot, my guy. He's running from me. I hope I didn't need a... Okay, this looks like basically a dead end.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true.
Oh yeah, I am missing an eye, huh?
The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
The scar?
It's a scar you're covering under that eye patch, isn't it? But he would have recognized you anyways. You look exactly like your Muma. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen. The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
I hope that this is just for story and like everyone who docks doesn't need to get a Oh, I'm so small. Or are they gonna show where my scar came from? I'm so small.
Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here.
I don't think she cares.
Sounds like he thinks she does, despite your heart growing dark. There's nothing as powerful as a Mooma's love.
Did he say that to me? Did he call my heart dark? Dude, I'm
He
like
understands
one.
why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life.
Potato people is better.
You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
I could take him. This game is freaking beautiful, though. Uh-oh. Alright, so your character's not the best swimmer in this game. Oh, okay, I don't have to talk to him again. How did you get down here?
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life.
It's got to be strong.
Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You will need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed.
It's a net. You don't have to be a pro.
He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Okay. I suppose. mean, having a narrator is fine. I just really don't like the fact that he has to say everything that people say for us. Like, we're the same race as these guys. It's like, we come from the same place. Shouldn't we know the same language?
Now that you've seen the Nonno's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt.
Where's my doubt option?
From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you.
She only cares about Wong Fu.
That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long.
Genetic evolution that occurred after the
The
apocalypse.
genetic evolution that occurred after the
I wish I could just skip the gibberish part and have him talk to me.
Inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive.
Oh, this map looking
His
huge.
friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Okay, but what if like your friends just teamed up on each thing and then it would be like 5v1s?
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree...
So then we shouldn't save the
claims
tree.
Names have power, so he gave them these names to weaken them. For him, the Porky Puff is particularly personal. It was that carnivorous beast that took his leg. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Okay.
You're getting the hang of it.
Why would we not be able to open that door?
Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
All right.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, It can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
The game looks really nice, though. All right. I like how it just now tells me how to sprint. I've been playing the game for an hour.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
Is it safe to assume that this is like a fast travel point? Oh,
Let's see.
nice. Posts found near locations of interest all around the world. You'll unlock. Okay, yeah, fast travel. Okay.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time.
Thing was pretty hefty.
That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake.
I thought these big guys just hung out near the roots or whatever.
Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
Oh, this guy's dead. Big dead. Time to loot whatever they didn't break. Oh, he big dead too. Rip. Friggin' everybody died. Why were none of these guys wearing clothes? This is why he survived. He was wearing clothes.
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Balance has two halves. It's a wholeness that flows through all things.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Captives on PSI shrines will award you PSI points. Still unlock sonic powers.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He can't understand why you'd do such a thing. He won't make it out of here on his own.
Good work, clever cogs. Let me guide you into the dark.
Seriously? I always thought better of you than that.
And you were wrong. There's always more dark than light.
There's still time to turn back.
They're already heading down my road.
We just executed that guy. So unlock powers and mutations. Okay.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important.
How did he get his wheelchair up there?
Out of Date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war.
I don't know.
The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to
If there's
bring
two
balance
this
to the
close,
world by wiping out the weak. They
then
believe
these
that cleansing
places are
is
going to be
necessary
everywhere.
to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. In Jagni's case, letting the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life is part of their plan. They believe a cleansing is the only way the world can be saved.
You're probably not wrong.
He'll be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Quest tracking. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and head to that one, I guess. Information on your quest as well as the previous tutorials, dialogues, journal. Okay. Let me just start by defeating all 4 World Eaters. That sounds like fun. Okay.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Are you gonna come to me to tell me about every single fork in the road? I'll go whichever freaking way I want. Leave me alone.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
Alright, come on now. Why couldn't I just kill both sides of the fight? All right.
Feeling stronger every day.
Finish a ranged weapon chain by throwing both of your melee weapons. There's a ranged weapon chain? Oh, like if you're using guns. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll use that one, actually. General? Okay, here we go. Charmer. Okay. So I think I'll hold on to some of my perk points right now. Mutations. I'm gonna wait for one of these better ones too. I do want Blink though. I don't know. Like, can I change that? Oh, okay, so you gotta hold it and then press it. I want to change those buttons though, I don't like them.
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
What does that mean though? Ability left? I would have figured that would be the one that... where my ability is, right? Unless I can only use that in combat. I don't know, I'll try it. We'll see.
That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem.
Or I kill them all.
Let's see.
You didn't take me to the map every time I get one of those? I'm not interested.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Cautions you that the Sifu may be a little impatient today, as bad...
Oh. Maybe it's that some of their guys just got murdered.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as... The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you.
Cold-blooded?
He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands.
That's true.
That's something you have in common. He understands that sometimes we need to lose ourselves to find ourselves. But he's glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Mimuma?
Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff.
I do
the
like hooks and
mantle,
chains.
And the hook and chain. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says fear and hatred is the only path to domination, but you already know that. So embracing that side of you and helping them vanquish the tribes and letting the World Eaters...
Let's do it.
He expected you'd join them. You understand that the universe runs on the principle that the one who dominates others runs the show. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the... The myriad are too good to be true. They might believe in the greater good and a code of honor, but uniting the tribes and saving the Tree of Life won't change anything. You must stop living in the past.
Can I get some of that sweet armor?
Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here.
Let's kill him.
They have no intention of letting this drag out, or they'll run the risk of teaching the enemy their art of war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
How does he know that?
You both share dark thoughts, so they want to wage a war. A war where all that's left behind is casualties.
I really like the way that sounds. I might have to replay this game again being like a good guy,
Not
but
to be afraid. Your fate cannot be
I think for
taken
now
from
the
you.
dark side is the way to
Claim
go.
the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
I don't care about their kin.
Your Muma taught each disciple a weapon. She never intended it for hunting, nor war, but lately the art of defense has been shadowed by relentless attack. Seeing
God dang it, I didn't want to skip that bit.
Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most important...
Yes, you've told me that before.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Oh no, last time someone wanted me to do
Anyway,
good, I
you'll
punched him in the
pass
mouth.
your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. It's always the little things you remember, and with you it's pretty much the only thing he recalls, that you were little.
Where's a vendor? I want to get some of the sweet armor. Some civilians have information about secret locations. You can try to ask for information, but it's not likely they'll give it up unless you make use of one of your main attributes. Strength? But if you fail the check, you will lose one of your attribute points. Interesting.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it.
Why would you even mention it?
Says you should team up and take over the world, or what's left of it. Says there's no reason to let you in on where it is. Says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later. It's not far from here.
Okay, so there's...
Says you should run the other way if you spot the creatures in black. Wishes you goodbye.
Okay. So I guess if you rely on one of your attributes, then there is no risk?
Says the Jagni wonder why Ankati keep trying to gasp out a
I want a vendor.
Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially you.
I got things to trade.
Says you're in good company. Everyone.
Okay, vendor types. Alright. Vendors specialized on a particular type of item. Ranged gear parts, clothes, mounts, going to vendors, browsing the stock can be a great way to find better parts for your gear. Pretty sure I know how things work. These are melee weapon parts. Dude, why is this plunger better than my current weapon? God. I think I'm gonna stick with my two-handed weapons for now. So both of my current weapons are 80 to 110.
Says you're in good company.
Oh man, these are expensive. Oh, and I have 0. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I might get rid of... I think anything that increases health can come in handy. I think the energy things are unnecessary.
Well spent. Claims to have...
11, 8, and 5. Okay.
The vendor says you can...
Okay, yeah, so as soon as I'm actually able to buy gear, then I basically find better stuff. All this stuff is better than what I have. Okay.
Says it's good to meet a... The vendor says...
So, hold on. This is what I should have checked last time, but like... So, melee parts. Okay, let's see. So, we go to handles and add-ons. Okay, handles. Okay. I'm guessing these handles just give your sword a damage boost? Let me look at my gear again. Inventory. Gear. Can I, like, look at them? Yeah, F, okay. How do I... Hmm. Hmm. So, like... It says... Like for this one, it says that it can have 2 add-ons. Does that mean it doesn't have any add-ons, or does that mean it has 2 add-ons? Oh well. I guess I'll head out.
The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort.
So I guess now that I'm allied with them, I probably shouldn't be trying to kill him and stuff. Wait, no. Let's go check this out. And there's a village over there. Is there fall damage in this game? Nope, cool.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Okay. Oof. I think I can take him.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Hmm. Get got. Freaking destroyed, my guy. Like, all this energy stuff, I'm basically just gonna sell. Because your energy really replenishes pretty quickly. Okay, I still want to go here. I mean, visiting my childhood village is just kind of on the way to what I want to do, so I guess I'll go there. But I also leveled up. Definitely gonna go into strength. Health regen is increased by 40% while in combat? Damn, that's what I want. Melee attacks have their damage increased by 15%. Guess I'll head this way for now. See what the whole visit your childhood village is. I'm not really interested in it, but...
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
Better believe there's something special about it. There's a waypoint here. That's pretty impressive.
Let's see.
I really don't want to look at the map every time I encounter one of those.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
God, this place is huge. We're all small rodents. Why do we need this huge of a village?
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today.
A little down.
Goop wants you to make it a priority to come looking for him whenever you're feeling down.
Will he?
He'll make you smile. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique.
I've been on my own.
Goop says some choose to be lonely because no one understands what they're going through. If that's you, he'll try to help you if you let him.
What a good
He
guy.
thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Honestly, yeah. Teach me how to swim.
And he'll be honored.
Yeet. Swim in most waters, while in very deep water you slowly lose.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it?
At least I learned how to not swim.
At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice. Lots of practice.
Yeah.
He's sure you'll have to face the consequences of that sooner or later anyway. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim.
Sure.
You can never try too hard. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
Muma. Wong Fu is easy.
She's not unhappy with your progress, but you still have a lot to prove. You should know, practice makes perfect.
Why practice what I know? I'm a god.
She says nobody is perfect. That's why you practice. She'll see you at the village square.
I guess I'll see you there.
She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too.
I can't say I'm uninterested in the story. I just kind of wish that we didn't have to rely on the narrator to say everything for us.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today.
Wish I could shake this bad feeling.
He's learned that things are never as bad as they seem. You'll feel better in the morning. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on.
Sure.
He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
I guess these are all worth doing because they're gonna teach me.
He wonders what usefulness you found.
You're the expert.
Sometimes he's an expert, but sometimes he just does what's right. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty.
So it seems like up is generally neutral.
He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Okay, crafting. Create entirely new weapons from scratch? What? First select the base. One-handed. I like that one. Ooh, it does cold damage? This one does radioactive damage, though. Okay. Continue crafting, select the handle slot. Can I use the arrow key? Okay, cool. 114 to 160. Okay, yeah, so that's basically the best one. Press F to craft. So does that mean I'll have this weapon
now?
now?
Can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
It's what I know how to make.
He says you don't really need a weapon when you're born one. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon.
I'll ask Muma to teach me to use it.
He thinks mastering the 6 weapon styles of Wang Fu is more than enough for anyone. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. You'll continue to build on the basics. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
I'll try. I'll try harder. I'm sorry, Muma. I don't mean to disappoint you.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her.
My path.
She...
Well, will people stop distracting me?
They look determined. Better watch out.
Dude, I'll freaking murder him. We might be kids, but I'll freaking kill him.
He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
I'm late for training.
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
I'd rather be a nobody than you.
He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and
I
that
never
includes you.
I never said that I could.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
They're insecure.
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay.
No, they took my sword.
It's time to focus on your training now. She said it before. Wang Fu will keep your body in good health, and that's how you keep
my
your
sword
mind
back.
strong and clear.
Alright, fine. I think I could take him, but I don't want to spend more time in this child area than I need to. I'm also pretty sure I wouldn't get to keep the weapon anyways, as it wouldn't really make much sense.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face.
Oh,
He wants to
Popsy.
know how you're feeling.
Something's wrong, dude.
He knows growing up is hard, and things will continue to go wrong as you become
No,
older
something's
and
wrong.
figure out
Nobody's
how to make
believing
them
me.
right. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
If you tell Muma.
He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future.
He's the one
Suggests
asking me
you
to do
get
something.
going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
This dude. He's like, yeah, stay here instead of doing what your mom wants you to do. Also, I'm not gonna take responsibility for you if she gets upset. It's like, dude, you're literally getting me into trouble.
He's curious to see what you've found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA. He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
I got my hands dirty to find out.
Says at least dirty hands are proof that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time.
Yeah, get me to the tutorial. Alright, so add on. I think 8 is the highest I can get. So 1 for 22. I don't know why I'm actually... I don't think it matters, because I don't think I keep any of this.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
I like it anti-fashioned.
Agrees. At least that way. You should take it with you. Wear it to practice.
I'll take it.
He's sure your Muma will forgive you for... He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next.
Yeah, so this is basically just more tutorial.
says it's about time you got here.
I'm easily distracted. I'll work on that.
Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard.
Thanks, Muma.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. But there's enough time left for repetition. You need it. Training dummies don't hit back.
I don't fear failure. I'll learn eventually.
That's a good...
Literally Kung Fu Panda.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Thanks, Muma.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
I'll be nice to Muma.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Is it having my
You should
sword
go
back?
see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
How thoughtful.
Says he's always thought so well.
Who the heck?
Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
I wonder what it does.
Figuring that out is half the fun.
I'm sure y'all are gonna tell me what it does
A
anyways.
piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
It's good if anything bad happens.
You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you.
Sure.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
I don't want it to end yet.
Everything ends, both good and bad.
Thanks, dude.
Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure that we're about to experience this village getting destroyed. Yes, sir.
Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
This time.
Lupa Lupin is a problem older than you. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen. She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you.
No, I'll freaking fight by your side, dude. Let's fight him.
She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. This is her fight. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water.
I hate to break it to you, Muma, but I'm the one who fought that guy. You just got kicked.
You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Oh. Oh, so now I can swim just fine.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
I would say so. We got her killed by getting knocked into the water.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else,
but like,
it's not lost, but passed on to the next.
We were the only thing that did damage to him.
Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about.
Yay!
What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Yay!
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
The heck am I now? Oh, cool. This got me exactly where I wanted to go. Solid.
Let's see.
Okay, I guess I can't get there that way. It's up higher anyway, so I guess this would be the only way to go. Craft weapons. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at that. Melee base type and a handle component is required to... Okay, so you need what you need to craft them before you can craft them. Okay. Alright. Makes sense.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet.
Are we gonna kill it?
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Oof.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Oof. Man's freaking destroyed me.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose.
Jeez. I hate to say it, but it feels like the teammates aren't actually fighting. Or if they are, I don't think it actually does damage.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose.
Alright. Oh, okay, that like takes all of the freaking...
It was harder than expected to take down the Fluff Hulk. They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidat Outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost.
We'll show no mercy.
Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy.
Any loot here? I don't think, probably not, actually.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Look, an emergency box from the old days.
I feel like
Wow, bet that knuck makes a tight fist.
I mean, that's fine and all, but why do you want to equip my swords? Who do you think I am? Can I dual wield the two of them? I think I can.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
No. Easy. I haven't stuck two of them in the ceiling to make it easier on myself. Nice. Yo, more better pants? Yes, better pants. New weapon skills when you find a new weapon. Okay. I need to be level 12 to wear them? Well, I guess I'll hold on to them. Kinda sucks. Okay. So we got parts to make a weapon.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
Seems like a huge waste.
Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Oh, so it's him talking to me. Strip, okay. So we got part to make a gun, basically. Yo, lit, equip.
A flush stool from the back. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Ooh. Can't wait until I'm level 12. Gives me more key energy, so I guess I'll rock that for now. Okay.
This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
Area objective, superb loot, and old world gadgets. Okay. Let's see. Guess I'll equip that quest for now. Okay. So basically, if something looks like it can be opened, then it can be opened. The left of your character, what? see. Level up. Strength.
Feeling buff.
See, because like I really don't need the key regen because I like barely ever run out of it already. Yeah, so I don't even get that one until I'm level 15. It's like I'm gonna have a ton of perk points because I don't. I mean, I guess I might as well spend some. In general. Your loot chance is increased with 10%, so let's go ahead and get that. Why not? Biological mounts. Okay, so these are the two I can afford now. Hold the input you have bound. The ability to... Have bound the ability to and release the input to confirm its placement, jump on fungi to bounce off it, or put it under small enemies to bounce them. Okay. I'm really not interested in any of those either.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Okay. And a scrap totem, bash it with your weapon to gather materials for crafting. Okay. I guess I should follow the road because I feel like that's going to be my best bet for finding new stuff. Ooh. There's gonna be a lot of times where I just get very sidetracked in this game.
You made it to the quarrel spot. You've got to hate what the fighting's done to it.
So is this thing just friendly? Poor guy. Any of them drop any loot? Alright. Resting places. You found a resting place. Okay. It's like... Doesn't it all just kind of regen automatically? Alright, how good is this? It's better than what I got, and it's got a lot more energy regen. Yeet.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and
Okay. So you can basically just wait until a different part of the day. Alright, that's good. Good to know. Yeah. Alright, so this looks cool, but it's for like a different type of weapon. This is like for two-handed, which sucks. Of course, the one time I'm not doing a big weapon build. I don't know how far I'm going to explore this game, because I feel like it's a place that I'll need to come back to later anyways.
It's a tunnel that leads to another side of the same world.
I was told to beware. Ooh. No, it's a type of ammo or gun. Sorry, I didn't actually look at that hat. It's a whole lot more armor though, so I think I'm gonna go with it. That's all that was over here, right? So let's see. Okay. Okay, so wherever you are, the map basically highlights like what there is to get in that area. So like the main key item here is the biolab container or whatever. Nice. Biocontaminated container, collect biolabs and use these to unlock mutations in the menus. Okay. Yo, a skirt. Skirt. It is better armor. So that's like basically everything that was in here. Okay. Alright, well, that was kind of... I don't know, it's like I could push that way, but I think I want to go back where I came from for now. Oh, well, this is basically a dead end then. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll head over here and check it out then. What are you? Green. Okay. A new Wong Fu? Oh, for Crush. This game is so bright and colorful. It seems like there's a lot to explore. I just don't know if like it's actually worth checking all the outskirts of things or if you should mainly able to see everything from the road. Oh, really? So this bridge just got repaired while I was gone? That's cool. Good looking out to whoever left it broken until I walked past it. Alright, back to Brooktown it is. So my question is, I wonder if loot is randomly generated, or if I play again, this will be the exact same stuff. I also wonder if the modding community is going to pick this game up and do a lot to it. Because I could see a lot of potential for it. All right.
Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's not the Fry Sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
There we go.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
I wouldn't say right away, I kind of failed that first attempt. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected. Oh, two-handed slash. Sad. Handle.
You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed.
What are you on about?
So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it.
Was this ever nice?
No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you...
What do you mean? I still got loot to find here. Add-on. What's it do? Oh, it's just an armor add-on. My thing is I don't know if I want to put... Like, can I get my add-ons back? Okay, yeah, I can. Cool. Wait, are you sure you want to discard the changes? No. Wait, what? What? What do you...
It's just not working out. You're short on scrap.
Oh, okay. That's what the issue is. Okay. Thanks for explaining it. I was lost. I already got the superb loot. Now it's just one more old world gadget. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to do that right now.
Let's see. Never. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Howdy.
You really put a spin on it.
Oh, it's an armor add-on as well. Okay. Journal. I guess I'll head up to this next place after I'm done looking through this one. Oh no, we just completed it. Alright, so we'll head up there now. Really just the same as the one I have. I got more shoulder pads though, didn't I? Yeah, this one I can't use yet. Oh, I don't even have a current one. Okay. Wait. I guess I'm done with this area now then, so we could just head right up here. Oh yeah, there was also that like railway station that I should go check out.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
I guess I'll be friends to my friends, my ally group. I mean, I probably can start conflict with them if I really wanted to, but...
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that you're on.
Ooh.
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
No. So where are these guys?
Let's see.
Hmm. Guess we'll go and do this one first. No, this one's closer. Who am I kidding? Ow! Got him.
Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames.
Let me use my level up.
Pump
Strength.
you up.
Is there any of these that I like? I mean, I guess I'll just keep looking at them as I get them. Okay, so there's really no main objectives in this area. It's kind of cool that it tells you about that kind of loot, though, if it's there, if it exists.
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an... I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal.
Yeah, I remember him too.
He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years.
Yes.
Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa-Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future.
It's a lot of work.
You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow.
These are lies.
He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you.
I want revenge.
Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Speed up the dark.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought
Wait,
you
did
to
I
this
just make a
point.
good
Would
choice?
you have been happier going in a different direction?
No regrets.
Figures you're either a rare person or a good luck. Sad to see the Tree of Life is going to die and take everything with it, but it's not like he didn't expect it. Understand?
Oops.
Wonders if you liked working with the Jagni. They always hunker down in their homes, gathering their things around them.
You like shiny things.
Says things are important, but life's maybe a lot more so. But Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage... You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. It's the part of the land that's
It's upsetting that he won't start talking as soon as I skip the gibberish
it's
part.
deprived of oxygen, making it next to him.
Let's see. I want to know if I took the dark option, and I know there was a way to see it. Character aura. Okay, yeah. My light hasn't gone up. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, but from what I understand and from what it just told me, my aura as a child is different. So I'm just gonna be a really good child, but just be like a really rude dude. Oh, oxygen suit's very far away. What's this way? I mean, I guess I'll do it since I'm right here.
There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives.
Never mind, both of those zones are bad, so I think I'll have to come back here when I get the oxygen suit. Then again, I think when I'm playing in child form, I'm gonna like...
This once tailed a chugga-chugga. Now it's just off track.
I'll just be neutral.
Look at that! Right in the chug yard. Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little...
Yeah, who
places.
left these?
Who do you think? You're not the first. Good work finding that track. They can teach you so much about the world. Keep looking for more.
So where does this route take me? Looks like this route doesn't actually take me anywhere, except back where I was. So I guess we won't continue this way. Right? No, we'll follow the tracks, I guess. No, because there's no way for them to go other than back the way we came. Okay, yeah, and I've already looked at that. Alright. Let's go meet the war party. Or is there something else near me that I'd like to... I mean, I do want to check out that. But I think I'm going to head over here first. In fact, before I do the notice board one is like right there, so I'll pick that up and then I'll go to the war party. That moon moves fast. So do you wall run in this game, or am I just imagining things? Okay, you don't wall run, but you can... I see something that caught my attention. Okay. Oof. Ow. I really wish I could kill him with melee, and I probably could, but I'd rather do this easily than risk dying. Got him. What the heck is that? Brooktown Vault Key? Don't mind if I do. I think the main issue is that
Got nothing to lose.
I need better melee weapons. And a lot of this stuff I'm just going to be able to sell because I don't even know if I plan on using it. I'm having fun on this game, though. Like, it doesn't even feel like I've been playing for 3.5 hours. I do need to fight more stuff, though. Like with my swords instead of just gunning things down.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
A helpless soul.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you only follow your own personal code and is worried you've lost your respect for life.
Me?
Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience.
You made your own destiny, my guy.
It's sad to see you're staying on this road to ruin and that you're so determined to help no one other than yourself.
Yeet.
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go.
Seems pretty clear.
First instincts can be truly awful.
The fun thing is always the right thing.
Next time, look at it with a clear heart.
I was
Duck,
looking at it
duck,
with a clear
duck.
heart. Gun.
That's a myriad tribe outpost.
Level up, 10 strength. Yeesh. Yeesh. Strength does just affect melee damage and stuff, right? Yeah, adds to your melee damage, higher strength. Yeah.
Check out those guns.
Certain powers can only... Okay. So, like, certain psi abilities can only be gathered through dark aura. Okay, that's cool.
Confesses the hard work is starting to take its toll, So, says you covered the important things already.
What? He's lucky I can't kill him. Like, that's down there. So I should probably do this war thing first. Oh. I guess I should run around here and check for doors and stuff, huh? I mean, I guess having a good two-handed weapon wouldn't be a bad idea, and I could just use both.
The Vespidat Outpost, longtime home of the Myriad tribe.
Hey guys.
Let's see.
Let's do it.
Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their existence.
Let the mayhem begin. Let's do it.
Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it before. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber.
Okay.
That hit the spot. Wrecked it.
I like how the war party is
Give
only
those
like...
twirly wheels a turn. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That wasn't the right way.
Yeah, I didn't make it count at all. Okay. There we go.
Yes, the river tub's going down the drain.
What happened to our big guy? Is he just not gonna help us?
Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Hopes you'll treat the rivals with the same respect they treated them.
There will be no
Wishes
mercy.
there was another way, but they'll do their best. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable.
Bet.
Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
Can you say something about the scaffolding looking...
Red means danger.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's, how am I supposed to break the scaffolding?
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Oh, so we were just supposed to deal with it.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Yes, sir.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up.
That's rough,
Your
buddy.
Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Yes, outpost shops. Tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon. By helping your own tribe, you've acquired its weapon. Okay.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege. Says you're lucky to have the...
Boy, you're lucky to have me. Where are the freaking shops?
Says it's good to meet a fellow Yin Jagni cousin. Keep...
They set up shops in like a grassy area, but where? Oh, here we go.
Offers you extraordinary prices for Says there's usually a line.
Ooh. Oh, it's two-handed weapon. I don't know why I'm even looking at them. We all know I'm broke. Can't afford these. Let's see. I guess I should go into my gear. I'm gonna use my level up. Strength. I should go into my gear and equip anything that is the best. Okay, I got the best that. Nothing for the face. I only have this one. Oh no, I can use this other shoulder pad now. Nice. Back, nothing. Torso. Ah, wait, stop. Legs. So the one that I get at level 10 is way better than the one that I get at level 12. So I can sell the level 12 one. Tribe weapon, does that mean it's two-handed? Yeah, it looks two-handed. Okay. But I have all my best stuff equipped. Close. There we go. Shoot, yeah, this one's better than this one. Is it because it's pinned? How do I unpin a weapon?
A good deal all around.
Dro ek udadrea e mahoriu tulu plawatiengse.
No, wait, hold on.
Surete me susute.
The vendor says you can browse his goods anytime.
Right suto neja.
How do you unpin weapons is my question. I have no reason to keep some of these weapons like this. Hmm. Wait, you can dual wield guns? Yeah, so I think... okay, and then we'll unfavorite this. So then when we get another... How do you know what guns are one-handed or not? I would assume that anything that's just labeled as gun are the one-handed ones.
Right suto
Shopkeeper claims you won't.
me ku magula.
Fair enough all around.
I should see about the ranged guy. Yeah.
Ruruai laha
Asks you to check out.
inga no hau nibu.
Oh, so you don't even have any just guns. You just... Oh no, you have this. This shotgun.
Julekin out ma namama.
Shopkeeper claims you...
Manugin yaku.
Are you selling any crazy good one-handed weapons? $88 to $118 and $81 to $118. Wait, these are weapons that I have on me? So I might keep this weapon and have it like...
shook on it.
How do I access those other weapons? Unless they're just not created yet? Okay. Oh, it's good, but I need to be level 10.
Päivänutse rajuutta sutjo. Vekyä japa.
Oh yeah, I want to check to see how much damage my current weapons do. They do 80 to 110 and 88 to 130, but I think this one's just that because it has that other ability on it. So basically, they both do 80 to 110.
Ein ouch ala juju.
The vendor says you can browse...
Plawatjeng sepe.
Yeah, so I haven't found any better one-handed items. Except for this one. Okay. On the bright side, I have money now, so if anyone is selling something that I want, I could buy it. Both of these were better than what I had, and I think I sold... No, he was selling these. Okay. But they're not, like, better. They're, like, barely better, so I'm not gonna bother with those. Alright, I think we're good.
Says no matter how weird you think the world's getting, it keeps getting weirder. There's a poppet here named Maya who does things with her poppets. Lives way deep in the mire. Steer clear of her.
Where can I find Maya?
Don't. But if you've got to, head into the mire. Just don't get stuck. Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at least she can't hurt too many. Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too. Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales.
I'd like to know how these puppets work.
Says you're a fool for thinking Maya will tell.
How far is this? Far.
There's news of a Ronin.
Yep. I'm really glad some of them have freaking subtitles. I think the next time I fight something, I want to try fighting with this two-handed weapon.
That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. A pip bush. That's nom-nom for the gnotes.
You can move and shoot while mounted. The mount will stay where you left it. If you dismount, acquired mounts appear in each slot of your transport menu apart from the top slot. If you want to call your last... Okay, so I can just call him. Okay, cool. It says if you keep them fed, does that mean I have to actually try to keep this thing fed? I also really just want to head up there. Although I think we're getting to the end for today.
Station. Goop flounders around in there. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it... In the old days, this was a port for boats that... You should be able to find a track.
All right. So it seems like you don't find or buy completed weapons. You have to craft everything.
Let's see.
Which isn't a bad thing.
Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made.
Could they be beneath the surface?
It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are iBox tapes on record that shows they knew. Glad you had the patience to learn more.
Sure. Is there anything I should be looking for here? No. I'll explore it anyways. Who are you? Oh, it's Goop.
Gulpo ain't the easiest tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when...
Yeah.
Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it,
Well,
even at a distance.
I don't know if I would say that.
Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all...
I remember you too.
He knows he's easy to remember. There's no one out there as cuckoo as him. He's one of a kind. Goop says our memory keeps things for us and protects them until we are ready to face them again. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child.
I don't know about all that.
Now the time has come for you to remember and act.
I want revenge.
He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
Take that light!
Let me think about this. No room for doubt.
Really, you ought to use your head instead of your gut.
See? The darkness lets you get away with anything.
Just remember, you can always find light in the dark.
Dark! When you already know you're right.
Says life on the goo is wide open. You have so many choices of where to go. Some harder than others, of course.
The hard way.
Hit the open surf then. The trouble is you can only rely on yourself, at least until you reach a new shore and make new... Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone. Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier.
That's
Wonders
rough,
why you're
buddy.
flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun.
They have fun.
Figures you must have met different Jagni than he has. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward.
Acting like a good kid is
You need
perfect,
to
because then
set
I
the
just set these
past
people who knew me up for
aside, at least
disappointment.
for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. Out of date.
I wonder if this is also going to be something that I need to, like... get stuff beforehand to do. Is this just another entrance? Yeah. I'm gonna try out my two-handed melee weapon.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh. Okay, good. A two-handed weapon is the way to go. I mean, my perk just started me off with the dual-wield skill, and I think I'll always keep dual-wielded weapons. But I think I am gonna lean more towards, like... two-handed. So any perks and stuff that go for two-handed weapon, I'm gonna... What is this weapon? It's Crush, right? Yeah, Crush specifically. Enemy with it will fill up one super Feng Fu icon. Word puzzle. Select which to use. SW. Okay, change the light color. Press space. Switching the color of one light will also change all the adjacent lights used to. Okay.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Perfect. Which way am I supposed to be going? Where's my marker? That way. Alright, so let's check this way first. Giga Blade. See, I think overall... basically... Put on this backpack. Like this, no, that one... Honestly, shoot, maybe Slash would be better eventually. Then again, this is a light one. I wish I could just look at my parts even without having everything. I don't have any add-ons. Sad. Good shoulder pad. All right. I could have did that a little smoother, but you want to go, my guy? Perf. Oh. It's just a gun part. We actually might be able to craft a gun now, though. What am I missing? A ranged base type grip and a muzzle. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Probably don't have most of those. I'll sell it.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain, and looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Thanks, dude. right.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There's debris floating around on the surf that might be blocking your path or needs to be towed. That means you'll need a device so you can... Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks. Squeaky distractions for the triple attentive Porky Puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to... That's where he bobs. Gulp refuses to move from that barge, despite the fact it makes him berth. Goop's not sure, though, if it's the surf sickness or...
Normal movement controls to drive the goo. Okay, I don't think I want to do that now, but I think we're gonna call it a day for now. Yeah. This game's fun so far. I'm gonna enjoy playing it more. But that'll be the end of today's stream. So if you tuned in, thanks for watching. Hope you all have a good day, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace.